Hello, my friends. It has not been long at all. What we got? We got Rise and Kanji. That's who we're talking to nowadays. Figured another super stream today. Try and clean up for even more time. Yeah, let's hang out with Kanji. Kanji took you here. I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, did she say anything about me? Plenty, Kanji. That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Wish I could stop being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid. He was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. And how come you look like you're getting ready to cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit that Sana-chan let me borrow. Takakun said it was girly and stomped on it. It got all dirty, and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river, and it got washed away. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny, and I totally just threw it in a river. So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Kanji, about as smooth as sandpaper. Come on, don't just stand there. Senpai. Oh, I'm gonna go now.
The hell?
Let's go to the riverbank and see if we can't find this rabbit. Hunt the rabbit. Kanji's looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. This is cold. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. Actually, what kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away, after all. Might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go with that. Who are you calling, sir? Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Or maybe it's the, everything kanji. So you heard me, huh? It was like I understood how he felt. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't, then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making him bawl. So, you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Four? The kanji golf game. Where are we at? 4! It's not bad. It could be worse. Yeah, I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, looks like I'm catching a cold. I'd better head home.
Later.
Well, yeah, you spent a November day in a river. Did we finish reading the one book? We did. Yes, we did. Since you had completely read Office Work Manual, you were able to complete your work more carefully. Hey! 6,000 yen ain't bad. 6,000 yen is not bad at all. Okay. Now, no one should want to hang out today because it's raining, which is unfortunate, but we can make it work. We still got until the end of this little stretch before Nanako's good to come out of the hospital. And the plot progresses. But it's not glacial anymore. Thank God. Yep. That's actually okay. I don't mind that we didn't finish it this time. Because that increased our diligence a little bit. And I bet you if we make envelopes right now, the diligence will increase again because of the rain. Work is going smoothly. Speed up the pace? No. There is only suffering to be found here. only suffering and loss. No, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is okay. Hi, people. Yep, spend time at Aya's. Diligence, 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 diligence. Level up already! It's the last one! Arr! It is literally the last one we need to finish that stupid steak bowl. Thank you. We're actually going to finish the beef bowl. I've never done that before. Hell yeah. Beef bowl. That's what we're doing today. Go outside until the evening. Yes. Go to the shopping district. Central Shopping District. Go to the bloody Chinese restaurant. Eat the mega beef bowl. You accepted... You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. However, you are confident you can finish it. Yes! You tried your best to finish the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Hey, I'm amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal's free. Nice.
And now the weather.
Game done. We're done. We're moving. Persona 5 starts tomorrow.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
I'm joking. We're actually going to finish this game. Fog. The fog is here. It do be midnight. And there ain't no one on TV. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Sure. About that. Hey, look, the fog isn't gone. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner.
Roll credits.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? It's so chilly. Rarely gets this cold in November.
That sounds delightful.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hi, Adachi! Are you here to spill more details on an active case?
Timing. Just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about it.
Well,
He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story.
I mean, it makes sense that he would be. Home Skillet did have a time.
But I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
No, it's not.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Creepy.
That son of a bitch! Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need
JP!
to about this case.
Hello! I had a feeling that was you, but I didn't want to, intrude if you were too busy. How are you, my friend? You looked very snazzy from your concert yesterday.
Yosuke.
Sorry. All right.
Boy, you haven't been all right this entire game.
Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Though it sure were taxing times. Nice! I'm glad it's been a good morning. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Yeah, no, I did see them. I was checking my phone during the wrestling show last night, so...
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
I hear all. I see all. I'm like an all-seeing eye. But did you see all the pictures I shared on Discord? Hi, Nanako. Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, she looks happy.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today?
Debatable. Heavily debatable. You're also incredible. Don't put yourself down like
I
that.
understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Dojima's in trouble.
Sorry.
To give you a recap, Dojima got in a car accident and Nanako got taken to the TV world. It's a whole thing.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Yeah, that tracks. You did run headfirst into a light pole going at like 60 miles an hour.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Troublemaker.
Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Poor Nanako. Yeah, that's insanely lucky. Like, knock on all the wood in the world, I have yet to lock my keys in my car, but I'm just like, oh, that would suck. Like, I've locked myself out of this apartment so many times that I'm just like, this is awful. I want to stop doing this.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms.
That's bad.
That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Yikes. Never what you want to hear.
Her condition closely.
This is never what you want to hear. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I like that there's an egg timer in Namatame's room where they're just like, alright, crank it. And then as soon as it starts, we're like, okay, interrogate. As soon as it stops, you're like, mid-question, you're like, and where did... Ding, ding, ding. We'll be back tomorrow.
I should get back to work as soon as possible.
Bud, you are going nowhere as soon as possible. You are going to rest as soon as possible.
Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I made the sincere and extreme mistake once of trying to work immediately after a car accident, and it was awful.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, you're right.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
Or why it's sticking around. We're used to the fog. We're not used to it staying.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Ain't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Because it's never stayed around long enough for us to
It
check.
certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate.
Oh, please do. That's all this team does, is speculate.
Is the transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. That's just ridiculous.
Dojima has no time for this. Yeah! I also managed to get back into town at about, like, midnight.
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Or you could say, billowing fog? Ah? Ah? God, that's terrible. The fog that won't lift people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
The end is nigh!
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They said an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
Yeah, but that's not fog related. That's just fog. That's just driving through fog. That's not a fog related health problem. That's a fog adjacent accident health problem.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
There's a first time for everything.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
This is just a visible COVID.
You know, global warming thing.
Oh my god, this... Global war. This is so 2009.
It's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This is like a vertical slice of 10 years ago.
fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
This might be the most poignant part of this game.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Uh,
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
It's almost December, and you're wearing shorts. Yes, you're coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Run! Run, girl, run! Hi, Rise's grandma.
Business has been so slow lately.
Only line of dialogue that woman gets in the entire game. That's it. I don't actually know if that's it. I can't remember if she had anything during Rise's introduction or not. Why don't I have any customers? Because we didn't know you were open. Oh, we get the fog theme! The weather's been really weird lately, hasn't it? What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Christ. Too real. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic, and no one even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is making me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. You're just too lazy to take finals beginning next week, aren't you? Well, you know. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ah, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders, and it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then. It doesn't look like you know. Thanks, Teach. Do you know what an atlas is? It is a book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Notice the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow, my back. Namatame is being interrogated, the fog is here, Nanako's in the hospital, Dojima's not at home, everyone's gonna die! We just have to slow down and wait. It is the hurry up and wait game. Going to town? Maybe? You are on a roll today. Hi, Kanji. Away to somewhere that doesn't have fog. It is pretty great. Oh wow, even the hot springs has the fog. Yes! Nice! Atom Smasher's an awesome physical ability. That's beautiful. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? No. No. You're doing it for the money. Mercenary work. Today is our Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Ah, there's a crick in my neck. Yeah. It's like I probably should have, like, done something with my day today aside from go look at houses, but I'm just like, you know, I kind of just want to be home. Yeah, Murray's done. I was about to be like, Marie should be done. Why does she want to hang out? Alright. Well, if Marie's the only one who wants to hang out, and she's done, then I'm going to the hot springs with Rise. No audio mixing for the scooters if there's music playing. None. You get nothing. Again? Oh my god. So now it's even stronger. That's kind of broken. And by kind of, I mean really broken. Actually, let's go see who wants to hang out. I gotta say, the fog theme is so Blark? What's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. Those shining, beautiful stones, of course. Would you trade them with me? Kind of. Hit someone with a Christmas wreath. Yeah, no. She never has anything worth. Like, I can go to Daidara and sell those gems and actually get something worthwhile out of the equipment I need. Chie. Why does Chie have a exclamation mark? I'm confused. I finished training for the night, so I was wandering around before heading home. But if you want, I don't mind hanging out. Sure, let's spend time with Chie. Why not? Ugh, the Culture Fest. My skin still crawls thinking about it. A swimsuit competition? Really? Ugh, that Teddy. On top of that, what was the idea? Lining us up next to an active idol. I'm melting into a puddle of embarrassment. I actually hope it happens soon. When that cross-dressing pageant got everyone really excited, I did feel kind of guilty, but the spectacle was so worth it. Oh crap, look how late it is. Time sure flies when I'm talking with you.
From me to you.
No. Hey. I don't know if it'll be useful, but there's no harm in holding on to it, I think. Thank you, Chie. That's useful. We'll need it for the next dungeon. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong again. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Should imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. Oh, Chie is great. If you can get Chie away from Yosuke, she's an awesome character. It's why I really like her social link. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. And I actually like the idea that a lot of fanfiction authors use, which is that, like, Chie is so in tune with the fact that, like, Chie punts things, and that she's strong enough to defend the town that, like, even after the events of this game, she goes on to be, like, a police officer for Ninaba. Like, she's an amazing character. She's very well written. Maybe I should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 8, 8, 13. No, I cannot. I'm terrible at math. Oh, I know this actually. I got this right last time. Yes! That's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry I was getting off topic, but my husband's acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. Why am I still wearing socks? Not going anywhere for the rest of the day. There. If I'm going to be stuck in an apartment where the maintenance people have already turned on the boiler heaters, I might as well be comfortable while I'm doing it. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Yeah. Fog has enveloped the area. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, alright? Bunny! Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa! This is incredible! Where'd you buy it? Huh? Who cares? But I want one too! Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's also very elaborate. For me? Thanks! But where'd you buy it? I made it. Yeah. I'm not stressing about it, but it is on my mind. You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's creepy, then give it... Wow! You're so cool! Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised! I'm gonna give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister! Not that old, damn it. You said I'm cool, though. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. But, you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? That was nothing. Yeah, the housing thing is going as well as it's going to go. The only thing we can do is keep our eyes open and look. Everything will be fine. I have great faith in my ability, in my realtor, and in both of our abilities to not drag our feet. I know I gotta drive around after work to Tuesday to see if I can't find anything that actually looks good. Because there's a couple options. Tubular Tuesday, brah! The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog's just nasty, ain't it? It's like being wrapped in big gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? It's Tutankhamun, isn't it? Hey! Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. Risei or Kanji? Risei!
Oh, senpai.
Are you doing anything today? There's somewhere I want to go with you. Risei, I always want to hang out with you. Ow. Ow. Push the button, girl. Hit the fire alarm. It'll be hilarious. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Today, we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad. I see. Sakaname's the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Kaname I mentioned once before? Kaname Mashita, the girl on that store's billboard. We were at the same agency, and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, and so it's no surprise that she's getting work. Huh? Oh, yeah. If some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Yeah. Like, probably my top 3 or 4 favorite characters in this game are, in no particular order, Chie, Rise, Kanji, and Dojima. Yeah, no, Rise just T-poses on the universe. She's her feet are dominant. Don't clip that out of context. Man, Kaname's so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I guess she's not so fake like Rosette. Yeah, Kaname is like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and a girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Go for the throat, Rise! Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything... Hey, all that stuff about Kaname's an act, too! Yeah, no. I don't get it either. But, like, it's not my place to get. If that makes you happy, so long as it doesn't hurt anyone or bother anyone else... Be weird on your own time. The world is made of weirdos, so it works. I don't want to be here. Rise dragged you back to the floodplains. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol, after all. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise is coming to the realization that her life is a lie. Rosette. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. Is it? Is it, though? She will periodically aid you during battle. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Kaname. I'm sure I'll forget it about it I'm sure I'll forget about it by tomorrow. She does have probably one of the best hairstyles in the franchise. Oh, maybe I'm not... No, maybe I'm in the mood to be close to you right now. Girl, when are you not in the mood? You are one of the thirstiest people in any game I've ever played. Except for maybe Jessie in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because, oof. Jessie in the 7 Remake just needs to be doused. Like, all the time. She's always thirsty. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me, just a little longer. Yeah, Sunday fun day. I am planning on streaming until the point that Erica starts, so I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah! Yeah! Doki Doki's a thing. That game's a whole other topic. Make a song about folding. The rhythm of the music has improved your work pace. Why did I not just spend this whole game folding envelopes? Never have to worry about equipment again. That's bonkers. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting really sick, too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad quarantined for 2 weeks and go get your fog-related health problem test. Good morning! What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test right around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'm going to give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Narukami. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Oh, is it... Mochi's cold. It's like an ice cream thing, and dango is a pastry ball that you serve with like soy sauce. I'm gonna go with senbai. And you would have been correct! Nope, that's a mistake. Mochi's the only rice cake in that list. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, a fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I know we sell mochi at Walmart, but it's in the frozen section. Like in the ice cream aisle. That's why I was confused. I gotcha. I always want to try it, but ice cream is extremely inefficient for me. Like, you cannot get ice cream that's, like, efficient for a single person. It just doesn't exist. No, I wanted to go to Daidara's. I gotcha. I got Android. I may have to pick one up. Pick up a box of it next time I do my grocery shopping. Not armor, but alright. There we go. Now the entire party should be right up with defense and attack. Yeah, I know we have mango mochi ice cream. And I think we also have peach. Nothing wrong with being lazy. Actually, when Erica starts streaming later, I'm probably going to cook dinner, and I'm thinking, like, shake and bake chicken and rice, but that's because I haven't, like, cooked in a very long time, and I want to keep at it. Back to the high school. But you also have a very viable reason to be lazy. Like, you have been working your ass off, so, like, no. Be lazy. Yeah, no, exactly. Be lazy. Oh, I got something cool yesterday for my wrestling show, too. So, like, I always say I'm not going to come home with any more wall art, and then I inevitably come home with more wall art because I have a problem. But I got another signed wrestling print. I'm so happy. I'm building like a little wall of signed wrestling prints. Like, the, headlining, like, sale, the act that they, the match they promoted to sell the event was, the debut for this promotion of Thunder Rosa. And ever since I got back into professional wrestling in 2019, Thunder Rosa has been one of my all-time favorites. So I'm just like, I'm in. And then it was like $40 for a picture and an autograph. And I'm like, I've got $40 to spare. So, like, I got a picture with her and an autograph, and I have a little wall of, wrestling autographed prints that I'm definitely going to add to that collection. If you can find a good local promotion, like for Northeast Ohio, it's Absolute Intense Wrestling. They're really good, like really high quality. I love all of the shows that I've been to for them, and it's actively a goal of mine that I want to continue going to more because, like, the environment's super friendly. They're always very well organized. They get really class acts. Yeah. Like, you never know what you're going to be into. It's always worth surprising yourself. And, like, I tell everyone all the time that, like, it costs you very little to give wrestling a shot. Because there's wrestling everywhere nowadays. We're, like, saturated with it as a market. And, like, we're also to the point where there's a little bit of everything for everyone, and you just have to know where to look. Oh, absolutely. No, it absolutely does. Because, like, when you cut things down and you, like, make them understandable and you actually go into, like, the history and the, like, information behind it, it can be a lot more interesting than what's actually happening on screen or on field or wherever you happen to be. Like, no, I completely understand what you're saying there. I don't actually remember when the plot happens again now, because, like, we're not waiting for the fog anymore. I think it's after finals. But I don't remember. Hi, Yukiko. Hi, Risei. Like, I think documentaries are fantastic for a variety of reasons, and mostly it is they manage to make things interesting. Even where you don't, like, have any particular interest to begin with. You came out with Rise, who seems enthusiastic. Who has a more powerful pose here? Rise or you? Because, like, Yu Narukami emanates Chad energy. He radiates that energy of just like, you are either coming to talk to me or you're not. But Rise is just like, I am a pixie dominating the universe. Like, who's more powerful here?
What should I have? Maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film.
Yeah.
You haven't heard yet?
It's like, I don't care, but in a chill way. Whereas Minato from 3 has a I don't care in a very aggressively depressed way.
You know Konami, right? Konami Mashita.
Yeah. Exactly. I cannot put it better myself.
They're going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Hanami. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it. They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
Let's just clear out the Amagi Inn for a day.
I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Chikiari say.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Ooh, he even sounds smarmy. I did not make him...
What do you want today?
I did not make him smarmy enough, actually.
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I want to forget about this, and nobody's letting me.
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager.
I don't know. I know it's not, I don't think it's, unique to this game, as, like, it started here, but I do know, in my opinion, they use it a whole bunch. I know they use it a lot in 3, in the PlayStation 2 version. I think it's used in 5, but I'll be brutally honest here, it's now been so long since I've, played 5, like, straight through that I don't remember. It's used in Metal Gear a lot, too. Like, I've only played Metal Gear Solid 5, and that uses it a ton, and that's actually really recent, so I don't know. That's a really good question.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement.
Don't do that. They'll turn it into a pachinko machine.
We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Reset.
Ooh. That's gonna stick in her craw.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
I mean, the weird questions are what keeps life interesting.
But you had that spark.
Yeah.
Moving fast, adapted well to new situations. Had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed.
You were a natural entertainer, girl.
And those acting skills.
Rise was meant for show business. She was meant to be an idol.
You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
I really like her manager because, yeah, he just stuck it in her craw and left it there so that it, like, really gnaws at her. But, like, he makes really good points, and he's doing it from a place of genuine caring. Like, yes, he's smarmy because he's a manager, but he is genuinely trying to get her to see the point.
Heck, that's not fair. After he made me answer?
That's the point.
Never told me any of that when we were still working together.
That's also the point.
Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
No, it's not. It's never too late. You can rebuild from the ground up. Hell, even if you don't rebuild from the ground up, there's a space for you somewhere. You can always go back to what you're doing. I literally proved that.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Because you know in your heart what you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but
Oh no. Radopossum's Words of Wisdom sessions never really end.
I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on?
Those just happen. I have no control over Words of Wisdom.
Please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai. 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 Senpai.
Cry, girl, cry.
I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
It is a very awkward hug. It very much is a hug of like, oh god, we need to make these models hug each other, and it's gonna look really weird. Rise's at 8. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. Excellent! Your relationship with Rise Kujikawa has become intimate.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up.
I swear I think she's also the only one that, like, can be a relationship at rank 8 instead of 9 like everyone
I
else.
need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Yes, technically, I suppose you're correct. Look at that weekly forecast. Fog! Hello, yes, fog. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. $298? Tanaka, that's a ripoff! Looks like we've completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. Like, can you imagine, right, an unscrupulous businessman was just like, oh, there's anxiety about a deadly disease? How about we crank the prices on things? God, that would be such a tragedy, wouldn't it? Nothing like that could happen in real life. What do you want, you human trash can? Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. You ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, finals start today. Seriously, that's not the point right now. What? I think you've got a cough there, friend. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not gonna help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have this very bad feeling about all of this. Finals, day 1. Where does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating mean? Geometric shapes? Who's buried in the biggest pyramid? Khufu. What's the book of maps called? An atlas. Almost said an index, but that's not correct. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is the damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left. Maybe the fog helps you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. There are 2 kinds of people in the world. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. It's a cuckoo. We got this wrong the first time. It's a cuckoo. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Hey, that's how the world used to work. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. It belongs to nothing and no one. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Is it 7 or 8? Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed up by the fog and sent into some other dimension. I was about to say, she said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems like some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be that our town's getting more and more messed up? Could it be that Inaba's going through a crisis? The Namib. Which of these is considered a rice cake?
Man, this fog just won't quit.
Which is weird, because I hear wind. Like, that implies that there's not enough wind to cross out this fog. Which means this fog is almost, like, physical.
Weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Visibility goes to 0. And we have very foggy snow.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from?
We have glasses, people!
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
No, spread
It's
out.
been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Risei.
This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Why did no one use a brain and think, hey, we have glasses?
Guys, put on your glasses.
Boom! Fog gone!
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
It's TV World fog!
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Same color.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
But Chie being random again is what's actually solved most of this case so far!
Just a thought.
Chie being random solves problems!
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Finals. Top of the class! Top of the class! Ah! We have reached my favorite notice. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time since I have started this game, I present to you the plot of Persona 4 Golden. Because lo and behold, we've finally reached it.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Fun fact, more will happen in the next 3 weeks in-game than has happened all year so far.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
Guys, you know it is. It's TV World fog. Literally everyone who's been in the TV world fog almost dies.
Hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kamishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
It's hard to believe that those were both within like 3 days of each other.
Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I'm seriously so mad that that's so good.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
Wow, Yosuke, that is unusually stupid for you.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Good night, Cinecat.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
That's a good point.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
I mean, it's not a perfect system.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Wow. Wow. Yosuke, that's trashy even for you.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Like, oh, wow. That is... You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new Kotatsu.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
This bloody group. Yeah, honestly, I agree.
I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
He looks cool. He looks good. And then he opens his mouth and just a swarm of locusts exhales. And you're like, oh, okay, never mind.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan.
Like, the man is just a swarm of locusts.
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Guys, we want a Kotatsu, not to light the house on fire.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
Oh, Christ, why are we still on this?
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
Don't keep harping on this.
I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Couldn't we have? Couldn't we have?
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Christ. Pity party loser.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
I did not sign up for this.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Yeah, and it's been perfectly fine for a week and a half.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Go, Chie.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Aww.
Well, I can't help it if Juneth overcharges for things.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Like I said, if you keep the two of them away from each other, Chie is a good character.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Chie. Punt.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
What would a girl her age want?
Bunnies.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Kanji out here being the best of all of us.
Out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No, you won't.
Of course!
No, you will not.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Absolutely not.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh, it's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Oh, it's this point.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. I'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
This fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
Dojima's angry!
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
What kind of pizza did you get?
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
He is a really good dad. He also just reopened all of his wounds.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Now, see, that's a little too much on my pizza, but I'm glad that you like it. I'm more of a casual pepperoni guy.
We'll do our best.
But I hope it's really good.
You to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Yeah! Treat yourself. Sunday fun day, you treat yourself.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
That's a little aggressive.
I'm thinking, but...
Like, I don't even like either of these characters, and that's a little aggressive.
Damn it. Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down. Hell yeah!
You're supposed to stay calm at a time like this.
This is exactly the kind of point in time where you should be calm.
Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
What you got, Itachi?
You guys still here?
Where are we gonna go, bro?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Mm-hmm.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah. Something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court.
Uh-huh.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
He needs to be. It is literally his job to remain calm about things.
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Kanji.
Wanna see that stuff so bad,
Kanji.
I'll show you.
Kanji.
Bring a TV here, damn it.
You cannot put your hands on an officer of the law.
Hey, stop!
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Hell, what's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Bad. She's bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's not good.
Doctor.
Hey, bro. Mm-mm. I'm scared.
Yeah. Persona 4 kills a kid. I shouldn't laugh about that. But, like... Yeah. Saved it.
Nanako.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. Now, I have to be extremely careful with the next couple of minutes of the game. Because it is entirely possible to end the game right now.
Damn it. Damn it!
Not necessarily hyper-focused, but I do have to pay attention to the dialogue options. This, of all three games, this is the one where it is entirely possible.
Did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
It is entirely possible to get the bad ending for this game and not realize that you've walked right into the bad ending. This is not going to help Kanji's fear of hospitals.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Dojima-san's,
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Dojima-san's having a time. Dojima has a goal.
Senpai! Senpai!
Get out here now.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
Just not bright.
You transported him to the same hospital? Crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Where is his room?
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Oh, the man's got murder in his face.
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Kanji!
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Thank you, Adachi.
But there's a police guard.
Sprint! Yeah, I don't like hospitals. To get to where you were saying, I don't like hospitals at all myself. Been in too many of them.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
I will allow him this moment of grief.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
I will allow Teddy that moment.
Let go. I need to speak to him.
The voice acting on that line is horrifying.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to.
Holy crap! Kojima-san!
It's probably a puddle of blood on the floor at this point. Oh, look! The door has been conveniently left unlocked.
Kojima-san, is he seriously gonna...
Yes. Yes, he was. And he'd be pretty justified in it.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Kojima-san probably knew. But there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Stop. Stop. Everyone...
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Everyone needs to stop and take a step back and think. The window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Yosuke, shut up.
Oh, that Nanako-chan!
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
Probably.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
Like, and I love this because they are just digging that plot point through.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? And he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forget what you did.
This, please, stop! Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Guys.
Kanji,
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission. Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
what do you mean?
Everyone
Can't let this bastard
just needs to calm
What are you going to do?
down.
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
That's... It is horrifying that Naoto's the one who opens with the suggestion.
wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
just gonna turn your back and walk away?
No.
gonna do this. Now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that. It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
This is murder you're talking about.
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
And a man dies because of our actions. Like, I'm not big on morality on this, but, like, you cross that line, you're no better than he thought he was.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
Yeah, you have...
For me, nothing can make me forgive this bastard. Before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
You cannot stoop to that level.
Leader. We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Slow your roll, man.
Trying to say. Something we don't know. What don't we know?
The same thing you have been interrupting since the beginning of this game.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I will put you down, boy.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
I think it's calm the hell down. Okay. Thank God.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Whoa.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure, and the bad ending has been averted.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Good job, Naoto.
But yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
He's terrified, probably on drugs, and deeply mentally disturbed by the events of the last year. I wouldn't be saying anything.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because we're not done yet.
Again, that's why you're our leader. Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. We all know how you feel, Yusuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve yet another mystery. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. The investigation team's social link has reached its maximum level. Loki! Love Loki. And now we get Judgment! The Seekers of Truth.
You guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Thank you, Adachi, for finally being a police officer.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Ooh, that's a little manipulative, Naoto.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
Hell yeah.
I should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
No. That alibi is airtight, guys.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable.
People aren't tigers. Or bull sharks.
Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
Probably a little too much, honestly.
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Eh, that's really hard to fake.
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we can hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
What else can go wrong?
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
What else can go wrong here? Gee, I wonder.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
I said I would allow you one moment of grief, Teddy. I'm not allowing you an existential crisis.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Walk into the mist and never come back. Bye! See you never, hopefully.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Hey, look! Nanako's alive!
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
You got this, girl!
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
I don't even like kids, and this game got me to care about this kid.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night.
And not sleep.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
I think this is also my favorite,
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
like, Persona moment, or one of them is, like, all the social links together moment.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
We probably should not be openly admitting to attempted murder, people.
Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Away, and that's what matters.
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Ow.
Save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Hey, leave him alone. We're gonna need that information. That is important information.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
I've done that before.
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Hey, look, it's snowing!
It's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know, I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
And so everyone walks away.
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Well, my videos or my VODs aren't going anywhere, so you'll be able to. Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone's been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Hey, it's Ko. I heard what happened with your little cousin. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. You know I'm there for you, alright? We're best friends, dude. Alright? Daisuke here. Just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please please tell me as soon as possible. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave. You remember that you have friends who are out there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Like, in 3, it's literally the power to save death. They will take the concept of all of the social links. Like, going out of their way to help you. They will turn that to 11 in 5. Oh, hello, Igor! What can I do for you, boss man?
Welcome.
What can I do for you, boss? How have we screwed up?
It's been quite some time.
Yes, it has, actually. I am delighted to see you're well.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
If I can wrangle these cats into a somewhat directional herd, yes.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle. That too is getting rather hard to judge.
Igor is such a good character. Like, as a character design, this entity is in control. Igor approaches every Velvet Room as a child in a room that he has cleaned. Like, Igor is to the Velvet Room what an adult is to a clean bedroom.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
And thus the limousine must grind to a halt.
Why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
What's
should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
That is an important lesson to take forward in life.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
I could do without the dialogue recap from literally 5 minutes ago.
Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
Igor's like, I couldn't have put it better.
The state of this room reflects the scene of your heart.
I'm such a Chad, I get a limousine.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. What, Yosuke? What? Yeah, we know!
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon. Everything's fine.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
And the bad ending, he legitimately just never shows up again. Like, after that cutscene, he's just, like, gone.
We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Rise, you have done the best you can.
Ted. Tell me he really went back to his world this time.
Let's call Fuka. She can scan. Hell, she could probably give us a detailed map of the entire TV world.
Over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be the time for contemplation, rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Let's think about this,
That's
guys.
all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
We've got things to do.
Or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Let's do it.
Of the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
Like 7 of them,
It
yes.
was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Oh my god.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
Which means we're probably misunderstanding something, because that's generally the way this group goes.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
I guess we're just going to have to ask
I don't
him.
think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
Or could he mean saving them from death?
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Exactly.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Or maybe he's not saving people by killing them.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Because it is a safe, wonderful world in which people have gone in and come out not dead.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
And see, this is why I hate that the entire game has been spent interrupting Chie, because she genuinely has amazing, introspective and, perspectives on things. But people keep interrupting her and making her feel like an idiot, so she, downplays her importance to the storyline.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that improves this possibility? Oh, I don't know. Like a warning letter?
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean
Namatame didn't write the damn thing.
it's almost like someone else wrote this letter?
If only they
It's getting good!
letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
And this is the point where if you've been connecting the dots, the red string has just landed on a target and it's blatantly obvious.
Someone else wrote it. That could only mean... Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Welcome to Wonderland. Now who's the Red Queen?
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
I don't know why I've never noticed this before. What is Kanji's belt buckle? Is that a snake head? Or is that a Yoko Taro mask?
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Rank 2 of the Seekers of Truth. Excuse me.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
We make a commotion. Kanji, get the tables.
I have a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Kanji, get the tables. We want tables. Clap, 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 clap. We want tables.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Not that I expect you to be effective, kid, but you could try.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild.
Look, I'm not saying he's the scariest man in the department, but...
Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
It's Kanji Tatsumi with a table! Out of nowhere!
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Run, boy! Let's
We
go!
were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Dear God, that worked?
Wow!
Dear God, why are you all here?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Alright. Now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Here we go, here we go. I think this is it. I think this is my favorite part of this game.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Oof.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Hey, bud, look over here. Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those two? No.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Huh? Me?
Oh, hi, Yukiko.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV
preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
The plot has
It all falls into place.
the plot has liquefied and begun moving
How do you
fast.
His mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true,
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Now,
Indulge us in a few more questions.
who would have access to the first two victims and all the information they need? I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give it away because the reveal is so good.
What are you talking about?
Like,
I didn't know
I love this so much.
it would be that kind of place.
Like, I know it has seemed unusual at times, but this is when my passion for this game comes through full force, and I'm like, no, it's good. There's so much bad, but it's so good.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me?
Damn right we do.
Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
we did blame you for everything at first.
We didn't. You did.
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure, why not? We got the runtime for it.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal,
Fair point.
and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything.
Understandable, actually.
One day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Were it not for the Midnight Channel, that would be an average drunken Saturday night for someone in this exact situation.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi.
It got very quiet all of a sudden in the apartment building.
Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was
It is a really, like, he had a really bad time stacked up on top of itself. Like, being fired from your job, your affair being discovered, your, like, mistress basically losing her livelihood and leaving you, then being found dead.
Not just that. It happened in my hometown.
Like, I feel for this dude, honestly. Now, Matame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before.
No, you're all right.
I thought it was just an urban legend. Then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead.
I don't want to hold you back. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Go and get your rest, my dude.
The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi.
And he's got a
The first
point.
thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
Fair
That
enough.
was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
Like everyone else has.
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
There's a lot of cutscene. Which is good, because a lot of cutscene needs to happen. There's a lot of finer points.
I decided to meet her.
There's a lot
I told
of
her to be careful.
there's a lot of finer points in the story that need to be cleared up right about now for us to understand what needs to happen going forward. And Saki,
On the TV,
and Saki, being Saki, didn't believe her because believe him, because the entire Kanishi family is ridiculous.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Not even my wife. Who accepted me for who I was.
I can totally understand that.
Murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
So on top of everything else that broke him, the man had serious guilt. Like, serious Catholic guilt.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She
Yeah.
gave meaning to my life.
Same here.
Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then.
Yeah, that's a great point.
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV...
Which is completely natural and like an actual positive thought to this.
No matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
It's the wrong assumption to take, but he didn't know that.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people?
Yes.
But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
Just kidnap and yeet.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Yup.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
And why would he? Because it was working.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
Huh.
I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
But why would he think that?
Monaco-chan, correct?
Like, we've done all the hard work.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Yeah.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
There it is!
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
And you can actually, like, you can hear his voice getting more coherent. Like, his brain is putting itself back together as he's telling the story, and people are believing him.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
What a fool. You didn't have the information, my dude.
To enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Yeah, but, you know, move on.
I suppose so. The things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
Yeah, that is a good point. Like, regardless of whether he killed anyone, there is, like, 6 cases of kidnapping. That's a...
Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Oh, Yosuke, are you finally prepared to admit that you might have been wrong?
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Yeah, not as much of a joke as Teddy.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Children, we're like 17.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. God damn it.
Get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Shh. Better not see you rascals here again.
Is it it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Miko-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
She's fine.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
Because he's stupid.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
We solve cold cases from like decades ago, people.
And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Okay, so it's not yet. My favorite reveal of the game isn't yet. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. Save. Just in case. Good morning, Cinecat. Let's start at Samigawa. Well, there's no one at the floodplain. We don't need to talk to people with, marks over their heads. Fog isn't clearing up, isn't it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. Oh, I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. Oh, it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Leave the floodplain. That incident last spring? I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, that must be getting old, huh? What are you talking about? Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. I was gonna remember something from that far back anyway. The fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon! It's a conspiracy! You know who I heard it was? Junez. Yeah, that's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Alright. just a little bit unhinged. Man, this fog, it still makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, huh? You know, about that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her... I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect to put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. Been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. Yeah, pretty much. He's having a time. Cinecat. He just woke up. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Who knows? Who cares? It's just Teddy. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. The fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Damatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. All I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out about it too. I wonder if I can buy a gas mask. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all over the place. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Motorcycle guy is my favorite because he is absolutely pointless. But it's just so hilarious that every single time you talk to him, he's just like, dude, I know you're asking about murders, but my bike, though. Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Maybe it's a murder bike. Oh god, it's Christine! That's the plot twist all along! We're actually just playing a video game adaptation of Christine. Wrong dialogue option. Strange person. I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. A suspicious person? Now I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Wonder if... Okay. Leave the shopping district. And back to Samegawa! Because I'm fairly certain Home Skillet McGillicuddy over here is the one I need to talk to about this. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Fair enough. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. On the contrary, if there was only one strange walking around, everyone would know about it pretty quick. We are getting ever increasingly closer to the obvious. Oh, hi, Naoto. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. A suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Back to the shopping district. Oh, that! You remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that Namatame person came to see her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what all that was about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. And? Your point? I don't remember who I have to go to next for that. I'll remember where to go next. Nope, that's not it. Okay. So... Just riveting gameplay. Me going through the same 3 lines of dialogue from everyone. No, I don't need any seedlings. And all you care about is your mother-in-law's cooking. I didn't miss anyone in the shopping district, did I? I don't think I did. No. I couldn't have. Let me look this up. Because this is gonna bug me until I get it right and I don't feel like spending the next hour on it. Do. Okay, apparently I'm just arbitrarily talking to literally everyone. I love when a guide that you look up just goes, eventually. Yosuke. That's everyone. Like, that's gotta be everyone. No. Not taking random side quests right now. Hell, do I need to talk to the cat? Like, this is deeply frustrating. Who am I missing here? Damn it. Do I need to talk to Motorcycle Dude again? No. Wait, what did that say? I legitimately have spoken to every NPC possible. Who am I missing? What, are we gonna arbitrarily drop someone on a riverbank? No? This game's infuriating with this shit. Like, there is no purpose for this. Cat, what do you know? The gate is closed. Skull's not in. Well, where in the hell is the, like, one NPC I'm apparently missing to make this goddamn quest go move on? Talked to those 5 multiple times now. Talk to that dude every available time. Thank you. I really genuinely don't like when the game does that. But, finally.
When you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Nobody cares.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Rise, I really don't think you should have actually been asking anything. That was probably a bad idea to begin with.
Must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Get some food.
I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
That doesn't sound bad, actually.
Roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Like, everyone's got really good ideas on food.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The end? Question mark?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with.
Huh. How convenient is that?
Fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him.
That's not surprising.
I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case.
Someone not suspicious with access.
The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
Y'all are
As well
so
as being
close.
observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
You're so close. You're literally tripping over it.
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Literally so close. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Who do you think it is, JP?
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
God, snow's the worst.
It's freezing out here.
God, snow is terrible.
And get my deductive muscles flexing.
That's not how that works, but I appreciate your attempt at brevity.
Hey, is it snowing? I had the fog so thick, the snow just gets lost in it.
Must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands. You should go over everything you know just one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano, or Saki Kanishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in a small town who fits all the facts. The person... Someone else. Someone else. Of course, if you only look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned a lot about the movements of the police from Adachi as well. There's no reason exactly to doubt him, but something's bothering you.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Here we go.
He could use his position to his advantage.
And hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
Uh-huh.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Is he, though? Or is he acting like it?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Let's go tell everyone who the actual culprit is.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What?
Naoto's just like, hold on. Back your truck up now, girl. What'd you just say?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, no, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Uh-huh.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body. on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
Boy, wouldn't it suck if there was a misunderstanding about what kind of girl Saki was.
Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying,
Oops,
I
I've said too much.
climbing up.
And running away.
Hell, to throw us off the trail?
Or to throw us on the trail.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various mistakes have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this first, but
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
I love Naoto's,
That's
like,
Shirogane.
checkerboard phone.
Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
At 9 o'clock at night.
We must head there at once.
Ooh, we are gonna get to the twist. Things are moving quickly now. I feel like you're getting closer to the truth. Oh? I was unaware of this. I don't think you've ever said it.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, you know where Dojima-san went? He told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Because Dojima's a good dad and a great detective.
Jeez, Namatame finally relocated. I was looking forward to going home.
That would be more than one squad car.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
Oh, suspicious.
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Aren't you getting a little panicked? Hi, Dojima!
Where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? He's
Someone
already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
just got caught.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. That part's still nagging at me.
Dojima knew right away.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Ooh.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Oh, suddenly you care about that kind of
What's
thing.
gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking your work
Uh-huh.
seriously.
Homeboy played himself like a fiddle.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Drop a 0 off that.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, no, Dojima-san's buying none of this. Dojima's just like, something ain't adding up here.
What are you all doing
to confirm something with Adachi-san.
I think it's pretty well confirmed at this point.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body.
Multiple times?
But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything.
Oh, didn't you?
That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kind of hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
Press X to doubt? There's something you still need to question Adachi about. Adachi, what about that warning letter?
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Thank you, Dojima.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Oh.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
Ooh, you can hear him break. You can hear him start to break.
You really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
You ain't going nowhere, boy.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
There it is! There it is! Played like a fiddle right into the trap.
What did you just say?
Just broke his entire cover.
Put them all in.
And how would you know about that, Adachi?
Putting them in business. Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case.
God, I love this plot twist.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know.
Break more, boy. Break some more.
I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way. Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Man, it would be disappointing if there was a particularly large flat screen.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Is he?
He's still here? But we looked. We
didn't find him anywhere.
I swear to God, this plot is so... The characters who have to be involved directly with this plot are so stupid sometimes.
Dojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Poor Dojima. Oh.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Got your back, Dad.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Oh, I'm sure he's crazy enough.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
I mean, he is pretty hard to miss.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
We go in tomorrow. From Junes.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
I know where it leads, but...
Like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. My favorite villain of the series. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all the other ones for their own individual reasons, but man, Adachi's so good as a villain. Save. It's a lot of cutscene. What are you doing in the Velvet Room? Get out of the Velvet Room. Christ, I don't want you here.
Where am I?
Somewhere you shouldn't be.
Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start.
Moving on.
World, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
And gods, how I wish you'd stayed there.
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, and there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now.
Get out of my Velvet Room.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
See, here's the problem. If this was the first time this would be brought up, I wouldn't mind it. But it's like the 8th time knowing Teddy that this has come up. Like, it's when he's first introduced. Then it's every single dungeon after that. Then it's his shadow. Then it's when he comes into the human world. Then it's when he gets his human form. Then it's when he becomes part of Juness. Then it's when he makes his promise to Nanako. Then it's when Nanako dies. Like, this plot point is the only substance to this character, and that's why it's so infuriating.
I really am stupid.
Yes, you are.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
Yeah, it was, and because you're such a one-trick pony, you're just exhausting to deal with.
How much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Good, because that means I can wipe you out with a Megidola and move on.
Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Can do. I'm not even going to tell you that she lived.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Good, go to sleep.
Strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Nebulous.
But I wonder why I met you here.
Because Igor refuses to let me drop this anchor off my ankle. I don't know. Not my problem.
I really don't know either. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
I do like Hillel. It's a fun persona.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
Igor is shockingly understanding. He seems to let anything that wanders in stick around for a while.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy's gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
Who'd you let into my house?
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face, as opposed to every other kind of smile.
It's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
And speed!
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
Indeed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit. How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Go for the throat, Rise.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Let's go. Because we have what might be my favorite dungeon in the entire game.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before. What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
Get out from under the desk, Cinnamon.
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Get out of there.
Than ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
Probably something bad.
Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway? Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Ouch.
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Call me Kyle, because I'm about to put holes in these walls.
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
I barely tolerate this portion only because of Nanako.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
The
Even
power of
unconscious people are
friendship.
capable of hearing others' voices.
By the power of God and anime.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are understand about her condition, what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
And Doc's like, I gotta go deal with other people, man. I can't stand here and talk all night.
I'm an unknown being, and the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
Literally nothing about what he just said makes sense.
I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
In a series that relies on being slightly hand-wavy, nothing about what he just said makes sense.
What if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
And Teddy strung a little loud and excited, and our kind of Look, it's an even dumber Persona design. Thing looks stupid.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
Just as stupid as Teddy is.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
I don't like you, Teddy. You're the worst thing to ever happen to this franchise. There's an entire arc in the next game that I can't stand.
Not his exact location. Rise-chan. If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? Could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever. That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
Yeah, full of something, I would say. Energy's probably not what I would call it.
And always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
No, really wouldn't, actually.
If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
I know where it is. Please allow me to use my New Game Plus knowledge to go find the damn thing.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Not completely. There's just a fog. Oh yay, Teddy's back. I'm so excited.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, be sorry elsewhere.
You idiot! Bad bear! Dad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
Our Teddy antics. Hey, that's what we need.
How much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
Somewhere we should have stayed, because God, I'm so tired of this stupid bear.
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you all.
He listened intently to Teddy's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. Like a lonely shadow. They want to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yeah, we knew that already. We knew that already 4 times ago. We knew that when we met him. We knew that when he was introduced. We knew that already.
Just like the ones you all know about.
Yeah, I'm so back, Teddy.
Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling
So
us
angry.
you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
We knew. There was no pretty much figured it out. We knew that already.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
I would rather have worked with a literal dog.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Oh, Naoto, don't act like you belong anywhere.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Can we move on now?
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Really?
Kanji said.
Really?
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Cool, we can move on now. Thank you. I'm so happy we can move on from this stupid plot point, and it'll never come up again, I hope to God. Because I am so ridiculously tired of that bear. I just want him to fade into the background with all the other party members I don't use so that we never have to deal with them again. He's exhausting. I'm tired of dealing with him. It's the same 5 plot points over and over again, and I'm over it. And 5's being generous. Really, it's 2. I'm just giving it different wording.
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Would it surprise you to know that they added Marie and not Teddy? And Marie was the character that got the most flack in this version.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Like, people didn't like Marie.
I sense it from this away.
But they think Teddy's a good character.
Is it Itachi?
I know, Cinecat. Can you believe people?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
Did you just get stuck? Don't do that again. You're gonna lose a nail. Are you okay?
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Moving on.
You're saying he peed his pants there?
Guys, we have better things to do.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
We have things to do.
Well, it happened.
There's a murderer.
Fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
There's a murderer. Oh my god.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Oh my god.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Adachi's gonna crawl out of a TV and just start shooting people in Times Square, and everyone's just gonna go, "Oh, sorry, gang, we were cracking jokes with the bear." I'm gonna get copyright claimed for this. I'm so glad I don't monetize anything.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Hey, we get full Psycho Adachi!
It's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
We get full Psycho Adachi.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
She's a very awkward
What
character
they say
model.
on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it?
She's one of the few times where I think the 3D model, well, 3D, actually looks better than the 2D sprite.
Caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
That's a little much, Adachi.
What's wrong with you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Complete psychopath.
What are you going to do?
Just a complete maniac.
Wow. So people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
So is the place cursed? Probably, but not the room you thought you was.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
And that is why I love this character. Is he a complete psychopath? Absolutely. Is he evil to the core? Yes. What is his motivation? He's bored.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano.
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
You were responsible for Saki-senpai's death.
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
Like, genuinely awful to women. And I don't empathize with him at all.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
Into the TV we go.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all.
Just a genuinely detestable human being.
He's in bed, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
And yet here you are, in a death trap.
The second time, high school girls are thinner, you know, lighter.
You son of a bitch.
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high high schooler, just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Ugh.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide. It happened that I was the one who took the call.
So unfortunate.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
But
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
just twist.
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
Just manipulate someone
So I'm hanging up now. Bye.
into doing your dirty work for you, and then get all of the interesting bits out of it.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys save, the more he kidnapped. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Oh, there's nothing he's kidding about right now.
What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Because he was bored.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
I mean, yeah, but
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
my hair itched.
It's
Just trying to
like when
get to
I dealt
it.
with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that?
Why not?
Mitsuo didn't say anything about you.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still stunned. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me.
It's so unfortunate for this entire plot line that he's a genius.
I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. Couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
He's a genius. And bored. And lonely.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you.
That's what he's been saying.
How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness.
Because he doesn't want it.
Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much?
And we have a serious threat. Because we have someone who knows what he's doing.
This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now.
We ain't finishing anything right now. But we are getting closer.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
Yeah, but we're kind of dumb, Adachi.
Expecting you all. We put an end to this.
We just kind of bounce the brain cell back and forth.
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Is he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
I'm going to return real fast. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Alright.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what you said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Unless we don't stop it first.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
We got 23 days to find out.
This world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Not if we don't stop it first.
Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here. And now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Magatsu Inaba.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
Sadly, we actually have. I am actually pretty over-prepared for this. Save. We have made it to the third to last dungeon. I bet you I can get it done in a day. Is the fog getting thicker and thicker, or is that just me? Does it mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? What's gonna happen? There's fog, you doofus. Besides, if anything does happen, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, what if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results! Because that matters. Top of the class! Top of the class! Alright. Let's actually go into, am I?
Oh, everyone's here.
Enter the TV. Save again. Kanji. Chie. And Yukiko. I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? Hey, bud, come here. No. No. Come here. No. Come here. Big boy. Nice.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
All right, level up.
Here we go. I love this dungeon so much. Magatsu Inaba might be my favorite dungeon in the entire game. This dungeon rocks. And they play with the concept so well.
You be weak. Fire is its weakness. I know you can win.
Maragadine. Ah, damn. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. Come here, bud.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Come on! Yeah. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Yes, we won.
That ability is so broken. It's not even fair. The only one that's even worse is,
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Come on!
the only one that's worse is Megidolan, honestly.
Senpai, that's two defeated. You're on a roll, Senpai. Two defeated.
Get him, Kanji.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Come on! Take it! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's still defeated.
How?
Yukiko-senpai's poisoned.
Yukiko-senpai will be fine.
Go, senpai, you rock!
I won't lose.
It's over.
I broke a sweat.
First time that's happened in a while. Nice. High counter is really useful for Chie. Can just kind of stick her in front of something that's going to hit her like a truck and just go, here, have that. That's right. As you guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But you really think I'd just let you through? Oh look, a convenient hole in the ground. Yeah! Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. There, got it. Looks like it's weak to ice. You can win this.
Hey, Chie. Have fun, girl.
Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Savastra.
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Senpai, that was so cool. Persona!
Just game end its whole existence, Yukiko. Oh, okay. Never mind. Fair enough.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Kanji, your defense has been lowered. Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's cute. Don't waste your time with fire attack. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
Chie! Punt!
Keep it up. I couldn't do it.
At any and all times, the answer is to punt.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
All right, level up.
There's a shadow here too. Yeah, but we're just gonna leave that one alone. It's just doing its thing. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish, putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? Still a lot of time left. Give it some thought.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Enemy down. Go! Did it, Chie-senpai? There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
Send it to space.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style. I can't defeat it.
Hey, bud.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
You know what it's not immune to? Almighty.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Fire is its weakness.
Yukiko, annihilate it.
Enemy down.
You ready for this?
Oh my god, Kanji. I've never seen that attack before. That's amazing. Man, this shadow's just not letting up, is it? There it is. Stairs! Stairs! This space is surprisingly boring, you know? Why don't we play a game to pass the time? I remember which way this goes. Because this maze, rather shockingly, does have a wrong answer. I do wish that MI had its own theme. I feel like that would have helped a lot. Because it is just kinda meh. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve to fight is against shadows. Hey, 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 hey. That ain't fair.
Go, Senpai, you rock! It's over. There! I can't defeat it. Reset scan. Looks like it's weak to ice. Come on! Take it! Enemy down. Do it again. Did it, Chie-senpai?
Hit them both, hit them both, thank you. Stairs. Door. Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Is it just you guys? What good is it? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. Oh, not good. I don't want to be ambushed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kind sir, go away. You, though.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Three enemies left. You can win this. Come on! Take it! It's over.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Someone finish it off! Persona!
Inflicted with silence, oh no!
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! Come on! Your persona. Senpai, hang in there. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Persona!
Oh, did none of you want to step in on that one? None of you? Okay, cool.
Protect me, Himiko!
Alright.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I couldn't do it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Nice. Thank you, Rise.
Congrats, Senpai! Yay, I leveled up! Oh, did I level up?
Nice. Nice. Ooh, nice. Significant upgrade on my defense, which is really all I care about most of the time. Having the party's defense be increased is nice, but if push comes to shove, I'm the one who needs to worry the most. Oh, stairs. Namatame is a serial killer. That's what the society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it? It's simple. Just simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. See, the really depressing part is Adachi's got a point. Like, society's not gonna care that much, honestly. Ah, shit.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. Come on!
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I had to get caught at some point.
Someone finish it off! You're on a roll, Senpai.
Ow. Okay, that's the one that's weak to physical attack, or immune to them. That does not give you an excuse to miss.
Three more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Raphael, if you could be so kind as to use a Megidola.
Hanji, your agility has been lowered.
That's a whole party, dear, but
All right, only two.
I love the way those things look. They're just so awkward.
I can't defeat it. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
My God.
Your agility has been lowered.
Shit. I knew that was coming.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Senpai, are you okay? Persona! There!
What the hell are you looking at?
I leveled up!
Alright. Just keep running, just keep running. What do? We run. We're not running that one.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Don't worry, it's weak to physical attacks. Enemy down. Nice work, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weak. Time for this. Drill, baby, drill!
Whatever. Oh, how much stupid amounts of damage can I do with Risei now?
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh yeah. We're at the point of special attacks. I forgot. Get back here. Oh shit.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Come on! Take it! No way! It's not worth it!
Yukiko-senpai, you're just kinda bad now.
There, got it. Fire is its weakness. Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down. Persona! Enemy down. There, got it. Fire is its weakness.
Can she hit? Yes, she can. And now we end it. Game, set, match.
Lay down and die already!
Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko! Be gone!
Only took 45 hours, but oh look, the combat's tolerable. I'm lying. The combat's always tolerable, but it does just feel a little bit more visceral now.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Come on! Take it!
Ah, cool. Ah, perfect.
3 enemies left. You can win this. It's over. 2 left. Nice!
Bye. Oh, wow.
Now what could you be weak? You can beat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight-
Kanji. Hit it.
Got back up. Defeat it fast. Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. I couldn't do it.
One truly wonders.
You okay, senpai? Hang in there. You okay? Last one. Go for it. Yeah. Ooh, congratulations.
More power for me!
It's level up time. Yukiko-senpai, you don't look so good. Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Looks like it's weak to ice. Come on! Enemy down.
Do it again!
Did it, Chie-senpai? Whoa, Kanji, that was great! Enemy down.
Yo, this is it! Suck it! Lay down and die
That was
already!
awesome! Not bad! Fire it! 3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Enemy
Get him.
down.
Get him.
Ready? Is everyone ready?
Get him.
Set.
Get him.
Count on me! Go! Knock him out!
We go from an angel to an archangel. However, we also bring it to the end. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself. Okay. So, tomorrow, we will hopefully finish Magatsu Inaba and continue on to the rest of the game. Until then, I will see you all tomorrow, or, depending on whether or not you stay for Erica's chat, I will be back in about 20 minutes. Hope you all have a great night. Hope you stay warm, stay safe, or stay cool, depending on where you are. Check your weather. Make sure you're staying okay. Keep yourself healthy. Until then, I will see you next time, my friends.